You got to be kidding me. I'm muted. How about now? Am I back? My whole, like, I looked to make sure I wasn't on mute. Maybe it wasn't plugged into the controller. Anyway, let me restart. Welcome, everybody. All right, can you hear me now? All right. So, we had a little mic problem, so we're going to start an intro. Welcome, everybody. It's me, APG, once again, messing up my intro. And welcome to another Action Pants building adventure. And tonight, you're in for a treat. I'm going to hopefully wait for some people to show up. Hopefully we'll get a few in here. We're going to go visit a build by American Psycho, his first build in Frontiers. I've seen it. It looks pretty great. I'm looking forward to walking around in it. I've got a couple of new sign billboard ideas I want to try tonight. I want to continue working on this. These walkways I'm pretty happy with. The towers are neat. It kind of has that, you know, I was going for that Blade Runner-y vibe, you know, that look, that kind of Art Deco-y but sci-fi, you know, vibe. And welcome everybody. Welcome Mimo. Welcome American Psycho. Welcome Lava Lamp. Thank you guys for stopping in. Thank you all for putting up with my lack of intro. And again, as I always like to say, you know, whatever time of day, I hope for you, whatever time of day it is for you while you're watching, I hope it's going good. Okay. You think so, AP? Thank you, bro. Like the walkways and everything, right? It's got that vibe, right? Like, yeah, I would be proud. You know what? Part of me was like building this shit, like trying to channel ER. You know, I got a ways to go here. Kitchen X3, thank you. I'm still in progress. This is an R&D build. You know, there are a few things in here that are not exactly perfect. There's a little twist because of my circle in the beginning, but you know, we're working with what we have. You know, right now, again, I'm in the structural portion of this. I don't know if there's going to be room for deco. I'm kind of planning on the fact that there isn't going to be, and I'm hoping to leave at least like 500 parts to be able to film this by decorating areas, filming it, moving over, decorating, filming. You know, so we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm just noodling. You know, I'm sketching. You know, I'll hit an area and, you know, I'll try something out, and I got one person watching. YouTube, what is going on with you? Huh? What the hell, YouTube? Alright, so again, like I said, I got a couple of new screen ideas I want to try out. And like, you know, here's a mini one I was working on, you know, to make it to ATM. But I got some other, well, I'll show you. I got one in progress. Yeah, YouTube's being like, yeah, and I gotta fix. Well, I don't need to fix it again. This is an R&D. I'm actually going to try to build something similar to this in Zane's USAF or UAS or UA, whatever, Zane's area. Something right here. Missing some lights. We may need to relight this. Yep, I'm missing a light in the middle, which sucks because if I pull this section out, I gotta redo the whole bit. Alright, let's show you the new... Well, this isn't actually new. GT Apex, welcome. We got a few people coming in here. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube, see if that... Now it says I've got 3 people watching, including myself. But I'm seeing GT, American Cycle, Lava if you're still here. Keychain? I'm butchering that. I'm curious. I'm trying to read it like Keychan. Thank you. So that's 4. Yeah. And Mimo. Yeah. Oh, no, it just jumped up to 6. But down to 5. Alright, YouTube, you're just not at all accurate. Alright, so I gotta probably fix that lighting. I want to make this a broken screen. And I'll show you how to do that shortly. K-Chan. Thank you, K-Chan. I appreciate that. Alright, so peep this. Look at that. Isn't that not cool? I got some other ideas with this. I want to see if I can make it work. We may get frustrated in the process. Or I'll respond to hey you. So, again, you know me. I got ideas that, you know, all these new parts are giving me a bazillion ideas. You know, again, trying to add a little bit of color to these lights, change these lights up a little bit so they don't all look exactly the same. And, you know, because I really dig these signs. I wish we had gotten a couple that either A, we could change the color of the lighting, or had like different lettering, you know, said different things. This is super easy to do, and again, I'm trying. I'm using some old techniques that I'm noticing now that we have all this wonderful no collision. I can bring back because I wasn't able to do before. Some of them I cannot, some of them I can. I haven't tested all of it. I've tested a little bit of the old part of things that I used to use, but it's odd. A lot of the old decorative parts don't quite go with the new stuff. You know, we have this sort of odd mixture of art style, you know, from beginnings to now, and a progression of you know, style. And the new and the old, some of it mixes really well, other stuff does not. But you know, that's quite all right with me because this new stuff is freaking great. Ooh, I got wicked heartburn here. Hold on, guys. I got really bad acid reflux. Had a really good dinner. Tasted really good, but you know, for some odd reason, this whole like getting older thing and turning 50. I gotta mute. I'm muting this time. If I forget to turn it back, somebody remind me because I gotta chew this antacid thingy. But I did not want to chew in your ears. Okay. Let's see. It's 10:40 now. AP, if you want to remind me, if you notice, or if anyone does, I have 10:40 p.m. Where I live in my part of the globe. So in 20 minutes, we'll see if we get a few more people, and then we will go take a visit to American Psycho. His first, and new, because he hasn't built any Frontiers, but his first build in Frontiers. Alright, let's take a look at some of the parts, and I hate the fact that I keep kicking myself out of build camera. Anyone who is old school is having the same damn problems. I actually envy you new schoolers, you newer players. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just lay out a couple of parts that I want to try with. I know I'm going to use you. You guys are already available. I already made that before I left for work. I want to try you. I want to try you. Now, I'm sure you all have noticed this, but the floor panels are no longer. Yeah, the new menu, it's like because, you know, we're so used to going like up on the D-pad to bring up our build menu, and, you know, and, or, you know, we click into our camera. I forgot how we did it, but, you know, I mean, because it was just natural. But, you know, you click into your build cam, and then you, okay, you know, yeah, that's what it. So you're going to your build cam, you're like, all right, what am I going to do? You know, scope the area, okay, hit up on the D-pad, get my parts up, you know, now it's like, if you go up on, you know, you go up on the you go up on the D-pad to get into build, but nothing, you know, nothing happens yet. So you go, all right, I'm in build, here's my parts, but for some odd reason your brain, or you go like, all right, I'm in build camera, all right, so now I'm in build camera, all right, I want my parts up on the D-pad, which then drops you out of camera and brings up your menu. KJ. Okay, what else did I want to try? I need you, lighting the way every day. And you. And this is for messing about later. We're gonna do the tour for AP shortly. But this is my new favorite sign, and I'm gonna be making a few of these. Well, let's start off with what we got here. First, I want to kind of see what I can get away with. Scalability wise, what's gonna show up? And how can I hide it? You know what? Let's just do something simple. I wish I had some music. I don't need to be perfect. I just want to kind of see. Alright, so we'd need to do a lot with that. Alright. So, does everyone in here know the ability now on how to scale up this group of parts? Your solar panel, biofuel, electromagnetic generator, and your battery. If you do not know and you are curious to know, let me know, and I will show you, and then you will know. Do these snap? Are these snapping? I'm still waiting for that new freaking patch. Alright, so these don't snap to anything new, but do they snap to the old school? Do you snap? Yes. Oh, and you snap to these two. Okay, I just did not have snap on. Snap on, snap on, snap on. Oh no, that's clapper. Alright, so I think for this, What do I want to build first? How do I want to get this? Do I want to build... Alright, so we have an enlarged Batabit cable. I'm going to copy, free place. Now if I place it in this wall, you do not see it. Do we see it on the other side? Or is it in the wall? That is in the wall. Alright, so what happens if I place it here? Nothing. So this wall is... Alright, so you can kind of see it a little bit right there. Oi, oi, ogre! What is going on? Okay. Did I lose that sign? Ooh, I lost the sign with that. That's interesting. Alright. Well, I don't know about all that. So, what we are going to need in order to do that is something to back upon. Okay. And a few more minutes, we're going to go visit American Psycho's latest build. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Too much. Not enough. And let's see where you start to... There you go. About there. You change up here. You, not really. A little bit. Alright. Now, I've already got this done, so we're not going to do it again. But again, if you need to see how this is done, to get an enlarged wire, and also a byte beat, or to scale up your electromagnetic generator and battery and things of that nature, you may do that. Alright, you're going to be... Where are you going to be now? You're on top. Alright. I knew you were going to do that. You know what? Let's... Alright, let's snap a wall in place. Let's try this. Let's move you. You're upside down, which doesn't really matter. Okay. Now we're going to copy you. We're going to free place you. Is touchy. Come on. Good enough. I want to have it just about there. Alright, now hopefully, I don't know if this is going to be the case. John Hall, what is going on? You know, you guys haven't seen my... I'm trying to get like this Blade Runner vibe going on. With my build, the buildings themselves. You know, I just started kind of coming up with this style here. I gotta, you know, do lighting and everything, but you know what? The last day of the bodega was good. It was slow, uneventful. Didn't have to do much. Just kind of sat there and watched a couple of streamers. Watched some Zane and Sword. Got to watch Beebles build the ships on Zane. He toured them. That was really cool. Beebles ships are really, really amazing. Are those oversized ladders on the sides of the tall buildings? No. There's no decorative parts in here minus the signs and the parts that it takes for me to make these screens. Other than that, all of the rest of this stuff is structural. The only thing that is decorative at the moment would be all the screens I've made and the parts that it takes to make the screens. Everything else is, you know, thank you, Kimberly. And tonight we'll get back into doing some of these animated screens. Again, I'm going to make a broken one. It's going to look like it's cracked. I'd already started it before, but I haven't completed one. I've just been kind of throwing parts in there because I don't want to remove this lower part to get the flags in there properly. Okay. And we got a couple more minutes and we're going to go tour American Psycho's build. Alright. The last thing I did this morning before I went off to work was I built these pillars, like this support area here. And all this, you know, I'll have doors that will lead into each area here. Just currently I have it closed off because and I may not too. I may cut this here and then you know, just build something up off of this and then go, you know, higher over whatever. I'm not sure yet. And then for you new viewers, and thank you for stopping in. Some new names I haven't noticed. Granted, I'm an idiot and miss a lot of things. My ATM. And we'll come up, we'll punch in our security code. We'll look over here and we'll get our goods. I'll show you the eye candy I have so far. We're still working on this section here. Get to that. The eye candy's in here. I'm gonna do some form of there we go. Hopefully I didn't just ruin something in the upper part. Nope. Alright, good. I didn't accidentally delete this again. And of course, most of you have seen this, but I'm just walking around for some of the people who may not have seen this. I'm going to do a couple of things in here. I'm going to make a couple of small terminals, just to give it a little bit extra. And I'm just killing a few minutes before we head over to AP. And American Psycho, if you want to either send me a voice, like a chat. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. Yeah, those are the words I'm looking for. If you want to send me a chat and then an invite when you're ready, and we'll head over to your build. All right, I need to close this section off. Did a little bit of digging, but we're gonna probably cut this right about here, and then I'm gonna see if I can't. I don't know if there's enough room in here, but what I might do is I might breach out, kind of come out here a little bit, and then oh no, actually maybe I can. So from underneath, I'm going to see if I can't maybe have a stairway or something come up. It won't look good in here. It might if I can squeeze it in, maybe. Well, we'll figure that out at some point. I'm not too worried about that section. You know, and then have a way up into here, perhaps, or like I was saying, come out and then just build another building off of this section, and maybe fill in a little bit of the negative space that's kicking around over here. So this is what I got so far. And again, once we do the tour of American Psycho's build, we'll come back and we'll start doing some more stuff. I'll put some screens together. I'll show you how I'm achieving this look right here, which I want to actually try to figure out how to get some lighting in this. I think I know how I'm going to do it, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Skip to Maloo, what's going on? We're about to go and visit and tour American Psycho's first. We got a bunch of junk around here. Hold on, let me clean this up before I go anywhere. First build with in Frontiers. Alright, get rid of that. We'll keep those two. This stuff we'll just throw. Well, I want to keep that. That. Not too concerned about that. Okay. AP, did you send me chat or invites yet? And welcome everybody. If I missed anyone, I apologize. It looks like I've got everybody. John, I think I said hello to you. Kimberly, I did say hello to you. Okay, let me I'm gonna bouncy blue screen you guys as soon as I hear from American Psycho. We all set? AP, did you send me the appropriate invites? I believe so. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to this blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah. And we'll do the extended remix another time. I just had to go back and then take your invite. Alright, we are in normal. Alright, let's head over to normal. James, what's going on? Thank you, sir. I am slowly growing. And for those of you who don't know or haven't heard yet, tonight was my last night at the bodega. Bye-bye, bodega. Thank you for being there. But it was time for me to go. All right, so we're going to go check out American Psycho's first Building Frontiers. AP, how are you doing? How's things going? Yeah, I am doing pretty decent, actually, for once. I don't have to look at that store from that perspective again. All right, let's find you. Where are you? I'm going to assume you're... Where are you? Where are you hiding? When what comes out? Oh, when's that coming out? I am not seeing your player icon for some reason. But this is a, oh, what do I see here? No, I think I found you. I think I may have found you. Alright, what are you doing here? Alright, my music and sound effects are up. Oh no, wait, I found a freighter. Is your freighter here? Oh, Burnley? We cannot hear Psycho. You might need to turn your sharing on. Ah, there you are. I think. No, that's a colony. Oh, Burnley. Where the hell are you? Alright, you know what? I'm heading toward your ship or something. Alright, where's your ship? You're right over here somewhere. You're over this direction. I don't see your player icon though. It could be hidden by another. I think it might be hidden by your ship icon. Can you hear him now? Hello, hello? Oh no, that's me. Yeah, we know he can hear me. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's you. Your icon was hidden by other icons. Alright, well I am, excuse me, warping towards O'Burnley. I'm going to O'Burnley some nip-nip. Alright, let me check my settings. I'm going to bounce you blue screen you. I won't make you suffer through the song again, however. But I am still here. Let me check my party settings. Chat audio, go to party screen. Yes, no, we have not blue screened. I am checking sounds and whatnot. I know I'm sharing. I had other people on the other day. So they can't hear you for some reason. You're on a PlayStation 5 though, aren't you? And I forgot I'm in normal, which means I gotta recharge stuff. I gotta worry about dying. All right, we're gonna slow roll in. Give it a minute to try and render. Yeah, yeah. How many parts you at? Do you know? Did you
Oh,
hit?
there we go. Now I
How
got it.
about now, folks?
I think I got it. I don't know. I can't hear myself. I can hear myself. I can't hear myself. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Ooh, that would have been a nice spot to build. Damn, look at that.
Okay,
Curvy
good.
terrain.
You can hear me.
Yes, we can hear him. Okay. Thank you, folks. I'm assuming there's more than one landing pad. Oh yeah, no, this is not loading in yet. Perfect with the dragons.
4 or 5.
All right. Yeah, rendering lately, it's weird, man. I don't know if you've noticed. I mean, we've all noticed this, but it starts off really great.
Yep.
And then out of nowhere, like, it just stops working.
Yeah, I'm getting these weird textures, like a black texture, pixel texture.
Yeah, right. Sometimes when you bring up your build part, you'll get like a weird pixelated view.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Notice that
The more
myself.
the more you build, the more complex stuff you build, it gets worse.
Yeah. I wonder if that's their way of saying you're close. Instead of giving us a part counter, which I really wish they would give us a part counter.
I think this one came up to like 4,300 or a little more, maybe 45. I don't know.
Oh, so you built it, just people only see the uploaded version, right?
Yeah, I can't upload it at all.
Yeah. See, and that's going to be nice because that'll allow me to and kind of decorate it as well, and but I think too, like structurally now, we're getting away with more because of less setup.
Yeah.
And less leftover bits and pieces, and the parts themselves are so much more visually impactful. He's a bit quiet, Skip saying.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't talk very loud, but let me turn my mic up. 1 second.
Alright, let's see if we get a little bit of phase render in here. Looks like it. But it's back to the old, missing parts and yeah.
Yeah.
Fly back in, fly back out. Give it, shake a stick, rub your belly, speak in tongues. Talk to Polo 3 times, play for 3 hours, go through 4 black holes, and it will be fine. Yeah, I'm going to fly in and fly out.
Alright, this might be better on the volume. I don't know.
Have you uploaded?
Huh? Have I uploaded this? No,
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Alright.
No, it won't let me.
And I'm wondering...
I could try it.
Well, no. If it says base up, not uploadable, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And since we're in normal mode, I'll do a little bit of asteroids. Alright, now there you are.
Well, put you on my PC so I can see what you're seeing. See how many pieces are missing?
Better volume on your side now, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's always a bummer. And it varies too, person to person, what is viewable.
Yeah.
Alright, it already looks a little bit better. I see your ship in the water. Is that where the landing pads are?
Yeah, that's where the pads are. Pads are over the water. There's 2 sections of them.
Alright,
Holy cow, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell? That's too funny.
And I'm in your game too, you know what I mean? I should be seeing what you're seeing.
Yep. look on the side of the mountain up above you. There should be a restaurant. Maybe that's come in. Maybe that rendered in. That's where I'm at.
I see no restaurant.
You're flying away. It's right behind you.
Oh,
Right behind
I
you.
just bumped into a dragon. Oh,
Pesky
and
dragons,
another
man.
dragon. Damn, these guys will knock you out of the sky. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to land.
Yeah, I'm right above you, pretty much.
Alright.
See my laser?
Is your player icon on?
I think so. Let me see. Show foot marker to everyone. Yep.
Alright.
If you look to there you are. Turn around and look up. You should see me. See my laser?
Oh, there you are. I see nothing but you.
I'm walking on air, huh?
JC Water walking in there, yeah.
I'm on my landing pad and there's a guy here. And this is like the restaurant part.
Man, that's crazy.
It looks like shit on your end, man. Holy cow! Look at that. There's nothing there.
I've got 4 chairs.
Wow, that's very disheartening.
I know, you can't even like bring somebody to visit, you know. Oh. Yeah, and I'm looking down there, like, it really doesn't want to.
You see nothing up top. Shoot, let me try. Well, I don't know what will happen if I upload it when it's unuploadable.
What's your part count over?
It's over like 1,500.
Holy mackerel, really?
Yeah, part count was like 3,000. I was up 4,500, a little bit more.
Well, you might as well just think like 26, 28. You got a lot of little deco in here, though, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's all decked out. Attention to detail.
Yeah. Well, this is sad.
It's sad. Yeah, my base computer's right here.
I'm gonna go visit it. Where is it?
What computer?
Yeah.
You see me? I'm right at it. It says upload unavailable. Base limit exceeded. I can't even push it.
Yeah, I mean, look at this render here. Watch this. That's crazy. I've never seen that kind of thing before.
If I nix like shit. I guess I'll just erase shit. I even like gutted the inside of it too, like parts I really didn't need, walls that really didn't matter.
Right,
It's
right.
Still freaking, yeah, it still was over. Now does it count wires and stuff as parts?
Now, are you? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Why, you got a lot of leftover? Or a lot of things being powered?
Wired, no, a lot of things being powered.
Right.
Yeah, you know me and lighting again.
Yeah. Well, that's why I love creative. Hey, base computer, turn on the light switch for me, would you? Hey, Pictor. We're trying to look at American Psychos. Hey, Pictor. Welcome, bro. How you doing? But it's rendering in the weirdest way I've ever seen.
It's too big.
Yeah, it's it is past uploadable. It's like the game is like, I don't know what to do. Should I show him this or this? No, maybe that. It's like struggling to render. Now, you're seeing it perfectly though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's straight up.
Okay.
Everything's here.
Yeah.
That's what's disheartening. Maybe I should go gut the restaurant. Maybe that'll work. Just tear it all down.
Well, you could probably convert a room here or a section here, right?
I'd rather do the restaurant. It's
No, I
like
mean like
layout.
remove the restaurant, but maybe, add it to another room here or something like that, maybe.
Oh, dude, the restaurant's so big. It's
Oh, is
vast
it?
and it's
Oh, yeah,
huge.
that's right. Yeah. I saw the vid.
It's all chairs and
Yeah.
so yeah, there's a
I
lot
saw
of
the
shit.
video. Yeah. You gotta have a good 800 parts in that just in deco.
Probably. Let's see.
A Picture says hello. GT says hello. Everyone says hello, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
Well, this was.
Oh, of course, my inventory's full now. God damn it. Not one thing, it's another.
This was hopeful, but unfortunate. Now,
Yeah,
back in the day, even when you built over limit, we could
You've
still
been
kind
a couple.
of,
Yeah, you would in a couple of my bases. And
yeah. Sometimes it would take a
whatever.
minute, or it would take time
Yeah.
for it to. And I love this term but it seems to fit. We let our builds settle. And,
Right.
like this isn't a chemistry experiment here. We're not like separating. Try leaving the group AP, says A Pictor. Should I just leave the group? Well, it wouldn't matter, I would imagine, who left the group. Once we just get out of group is what he maybe.
Like the
Network. Leave group. We're not in game chat, right?
no,
Okay.
It's a PlayStation chat.
Alright, so I'm not in group. I'm gonna fly out and fly in again.
Okay, I'll hold off on deleting the rest of the thing just in case it starts working. That would be crazy.
No, I know. I doubt it though. I mean, it's you're
Yeah, I
past
doubt you.
limit,
Yeah.
I wish there was, I mean, if we can see it. But I would imagine that must have something to do with server size, maybe, and storage. I could be wrong. Bobby McGee, welcome. I didn't see Neri's base till she left, says A Pictor. Okay. So we'll do the trick.
Yeah, I'm impressed with Neri's stuff, man. She's grown into a badass builder.
Oh yeah, she has.
Holy cow.
The whole community, quite honestly, has turned into badass builders.
Right?
And now with this new, stuff that, people who had maybe a more difficult time with glitch building, now have some more options.
Right, a little bit of leeway.
Yeah. Allows for significantly more creativity, which, I have no problem with. Give the people stuff to be creative with.
Yeah, it's not really rendering. I'm gonna delete this restaurant then. I'm looking at your fingers like floor tiles missing.
I don't even see the restaurant.
Yeah, I'm deleting it now.
And I'm seeing about the same. I mean, it's very clay, but this is stone, so that would make sense too. But you know, we got some old school clay going on. But
Maybe it's the new stone stuff, you know? I don't know. It's first time in the game. I don't know.
well, yeah, I think it's just a question of the game, you know, being overwhelmed at the moment because you have a ton of parts, and I'm here, and it's not
Should be used to that though,
uploaded.
damn it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Come on, it should be used to that.
Yeah,
There's all these new parts and you don't expect us to build huge and stuff. Come on.
exactly.
No, I love Halo games. They've done a great job with this game.
Hey, John. No, these new parts are amazing. They really did a great job. Man, do the legacy parts, you know, you have to find ways to
Alright,
really make them work within a build.
I'm
I'll tell
down
you
to
what,
4,500 parts. I'm
down to
deleting
4,500.
I'm still
Well,
deleting
this is
it.
going to take him a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and I'm going to mess with some screens and do some building. We're going to let AP do some deleting.
Let's be deleting here.
And we will come back later. Okay, so Kimberly was saying I was building with the stone today and it started doing funny things.
See,
Yeah, we were talking actually. AP and I were talking about this. We noticed that every once in a while you go to build something and instead of your usual hologram ghost, it would be like kind of weird and pixelated and get all kind of funny looking.
it was like the Grudge in the walls and shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to do an auto save down here. And hopefully that'll bring me back later when I join him. And that might help. And then we're going to quit out. And we'll go back to creative for a little while.
I'll be here deleting.
And you're welcome to stay in chat. It's good to have a conversation, keep things going. So Kimberly was saying, for me, the stone shimmered as if there were duplicate textures on the stone.
Huh. That's interesting. I went to one of my old builds yesterday, and it was a metal build, black. I had it painted black as a metal, and dude, it was like shiny, like the space station floors. The same
Really?
shine. Yeah, it looks really weird, but cool.
I should do a little visit on some of mine. I mean, I don't have a lot in these builds, but... And I've jumped through to make sure that they weren't broken, but I didn't stay to look, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, yep, okay, this one's fine. Nope, this one's screwed. Nope, this one's fine. But all in all, it was like very few were messed up. All right. What are we gonna do? Do we want to build structure, or do we want to build signs? Let's take a consensus. You want me to mess with building billboards and signs, or do you want me to build structural stuff? Or a combination of the two.
Oh shit.
But what would you rather see to begin with? Because I could struggle either way. That's why I'm asking.
Struggle either way. God. You know how difficult it is to delete these tiny cups everywhere?
Oh,
tiny
jeez.
dishes and tiny flasks and fucking up in the air. I could barely see them. Holy fuck.
uh, structures. I'm getting one for structures. All right. Okay, I do need to put the brace on this. Let me see if I can't do that. And then we'll throw up a couple of building areas. All right. I need... I want to say that was upside down, but I could be wrong. What are you doing over here? Are you right side up or upside down? You're right side up, but you are grabbing onto here, which is a dual combo of right side up and upside down. Yeah, I know, right?
What the hell?
Alright, so well, I got things sandwiched and layered. Like all these are layers, there's, you know, it's all roof stuff. You know, I got light, I got a, the roof is not rendering.
Right? How the heck am I gonna get to that?
Alright, so, structure. Why is the music so low? Hold on. What? Really? It's not loud enough? Alright, let's see here. Where are you gonna go? And are you gonna go anywhere that I need? That's always the question. Oh, nope, too high. Don't want to lose that. Well, I could bring that up.
Now, when you say you tether something, is that like when you have the part and then you go to wire and then you move the wire and then bring it back in? Is that tethering?
So yeah, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your part. You're gonna bring it up green state. Then you're gonna hit triangle to do toggle wire.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna build. Then you're gonna hit triangle again to get out of wire, and then back into edit build. You can then scale up your parts from that and move them around.
Gotcha. Okay.
And rotate them, and you know, things of that nature. All right. So what I think I need to do actually is I need to add triangles and do the same pattern I had. If I can do it lower.
Alright, let's see how many parts I'm up to now. I brought it down to 4,100.
Oh, jeez. You do realize that you're going to have to
do something major on the inside. Landing pads take up a lot, don't they? Mix those.
Well, you got, yeah, I was going to say maybe two. Alright, so we need...
It's that fireplace thing. That's what it is. Yeah, because my game froze plenty of times building this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It reminded me of the shit back in the day.
Snap points, man, are such a pain.
Oh my god.
It's really like wave your part around wildly until something happens.
Oh yeah, at all angles, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. Those the little half squares. Jesus
oh yeah.
Christ. It's terrible.
tendency to frustrate. But seriously, it's like, all right, this looks like the snap point right here, right? Bink. But no. I'm gonna wave my cursor way over there.
How many parts do you like throw across the map? Or across your
Oh,
build?
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I'll be like going around like, what the hell? There's like parts everywhere, random parts.
Definitely reminds me of some of the old,
Oh yeah. Good times, good times.
Alright, no, I want to be the other way with that.
Yeah, the moon pools. Yeah, I did one of those. The legs like shot straight up in the air, but they weren't all rendered and stuff. It was like weird. I had like these 4 stakes just in midair above. It was weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the moon pools.
Oh, yeah, there's something going on with the moon pools right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gets to be a little bit tricky because I gotta make sure I'm on the same level. Oh, this is dumb of me, to be honest. Alright, let's try something here. Alright, we need to be where? We need to be right here. Okay. There. Yeah, too many snap points in one area gets the game a little wacky too. That's kind of where I am. Alright, we know we can repeat all of you. And we need to figure out how to let you anyway, so that works. Okay. Now, straight line. So that would be what? Let's do it. Yeah, like the snap points are really. Alright, fine.
Only 1,000 more to go. Oh, what else can I delete here? I don't want to delete anything else. Fuck. Let's see.
Alright, so that's a 2 to 1. And I need to, that means I need to half this out. Right? Or no? What do we got there? That's gonna give me that. Yeah, see, I need that. Which means I need to, okay. We need to bring this in one. Oh joy, the small floor pan. Oh hey, look at that, it actually did its job. Alright, then I spoke too soon. Alright, so I need to bring that in a half step. I really, really wish I had freaking music I could play. Well, hopefully in a few months I'll be able to have a better stream experience for everybody.
What about the game music? You have game music?
It's up. You can barely even hear
Really?
it. Yeah.
Oh shit. Wow.
I got it at like 97%.
Holy shit.
That's what I was thinking.
I usually just turn on Spotify and go
Yeah,
back in the game
same.
and play it and stuff. Yeah.
But they don't let me do that.
That's weird.
Well, it's because, license, probably bandwidth.
Oh. This is America. Play your music and play your game too.
Oh. Alright. That's what I want. Let's try that. I love this copy.
I don't find myself using it that much.
Oh, I use it all the time.
Except for when I was practicing those, what you were doing the other day, making those things, those parts bigger.
Yeah.
Then I was using it to copy and stuff.
Oh, I love it. Constantly using it. Just in case this had something to... Oh yeah, see right there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that weird ghost.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
Base
I'll be walking around
uploadable.
this build. I'll be walking around this build, and my trees and all my lights would start flickering like mad. But if I look away at a certain angle, it'd all be normal again. But if I look directly ahead, it'd be all flashy. It was fucking weird.
I mean, I can't be near 3,000 parts here. I've got no deco. I mean, if you think about it, if someone wants to do a little bit of math...
What does it say in your thing? What's it say right there?
Where?
When you're in your part, like, so you got a part in your hand. It says right below editing, where it says editing your base. Right below that, it says it'll give you that part count.
What do you mean?
Pull up a piece. And look at your thing.
0 of
Like
10.
just pick any. Where's it?
Available to build, unlimited. It just...
Oh, you're in creativity. Creative mode. Oh, I forgot about that. So mine right now.
Well, yeah, but that's just because you're over. It gives you a count.
Oh, see, I'm down to 38,000 or 3,800.
Right, but once you get down to 800, it'll just say base uploadable. Right, we don't get an actual count, which would be really nice if we did.
It should be easy to imply or implement.
You would think.
I mean, it knows when you're over.
yeah, that's
so
right.
It must be keeping count, so.
It's keeping count somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Alright, you know what? We gotta do it again. That's alright. I want to see if that... Oh! You're attaching to that sideways one.
Yeah, my lights are still flickering.
How did I get that down there to work? It's the same setup. Well, no, it's not. Slightly different. They know. Alright, don't make me move you two, please.
That's a good point. I figure some of the parts might have higher values now. That's a good point. God, my lights are having seizures. Alright, got 2 pieces of supports away. Don't like to, but maybe a little bit counts.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna use what we have here and see what happens. I have a crossover on this one. I'm trying to get the same thing here, but I don't remember how I got this particular crossover.
Oh, I hate that when you build something like, oh, that's cool. Let me try to duplicate this on the other side. Like,
yeah.
How did I do that? Oh,
So it's...
Then I hit the record button to record what you build, like, you know, your past hour of whatever you've done. And I look at that. Remind me of what I did.
Alright, see, it's coming off of that, that, and that. And that's the setup I have over there. So, you know what, maybe I need to put a short wall up. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, let's throw some more snap points in the area. That might work. Alright, we
Remember
have this.
back in the day when the half walls, you had to give me half walls, it would give you problems?
Yeah.
Remember that? I had a lot of half walls.
And half walls seem to be better. I need to log off. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Action Pants. You're very welcome, Kimberly. Thank you. Have a great night. 3,000 parts feels like 1,500 to me. I would say you're getting close. Yeah, I figured I'd get to about... structurally, I was hoping to get to about 2, which would, you know, maybe 25, which would give me a little bit of deco. But it's really, 3,000 is not a lot, you know, for a planet-sized build. I mean, you know, generally speaking, you're the only one there. Alright. So, we know we have the right setup. It is the same setup. But, because we have a gazillion snap points in here, it is not wanting to cooperate very much. And I don't feel like relighting and rebuilding that, but it doesn't really take a whole lot of effort. Alright, you know what? Oh, you're upside down. That might explain a few things, but I think I need that, don't I? Do I need it upside down? Yes, I do. There it is. No, it's not. It needs to come in more. Well, that might work. Don't need anything super crazy. Actually, that should. Let's see where this rolls over it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll light that. Alright, where are we going to throw some light? I know. Let's put it. How are we doing on the parts?
Let's see. Delete like landing pad. Oh my god, please a lot of shit. I'm still over. I'm at 36.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm dreading what else I'm gonna have to delete. Oh shit, whoops, I didn't mean to delete that. Damn it.
Kind of want to bring that in a little closer, but I don't feel like nudging. Because it's not exactly... Alright, now you're not going to go in there, are you? Gotta love this game sometimes. Come on. There you are. No, but lower.
Oh, there's my black, crazy black grudges thing in my walls again, everywhere I look.
Come on.
It's weird.
Come on, game. Excuse me.
This glass.
Why do you have to be so complicated? I just want to build. I see it. I see it. There it is. Jeez. It's like... crazy amount of work. Kind of want to lower that though. Maybe not. Let's see. might meet up with that. That might be okay. Yeah. Needs to be lowered one. Alright, we need to lower all of that.
Oops.
Come on. Come on. Get over it. You know what? There's always got to be one.
There can only be one.
I was like, alright, who's going to say this first? Come on. What a pain in the ass. I guess you gotta sacrifice something for no collision. And that would be hunt for the snap point. I'm not rebuilding that entire tower. Although it wouldn't take long again. So I'll just hold a spot, move it back in. Oh, come on. Freaking pain in the butt. Yeah, okay. I guess that's all you needed. Yeah, I gotta be like a little less cavalier about that. The last thing I want to do is delete.
Delete your entire base.
Uh,
Dude, you're gonna come back here. There's gonna be like a wall here. There's, oh my god. All that. It's gone.
okay, I don't mind that it's a little offset. That's okay.
It's okay. Another Quaalude. She'll love me in the morning.
One more.
You know what I noticed have gone out of the build menus? Was that little tiny red light, the little lamp light, or lantern light. Remember that little light? It was a little red one.
No, we still have it.
I didn't see it. I think I use that all the time, and I didn't see it.
It's
Let me see the lighting here.
come on.
They've changed it.
Yeah.
That's a hanging lamp.
No, it's
Oh, there's the lantern. There it is. Oh my god. Where did I not see that? It's not red anyway, it's yellow.
the lantern.
I like those,
yeah.
I like those, what are they, the lights you put in the walls, the wall light. Yeah, those. I like those. So some of the walls, the light doesn't, like it sucks it in, the wall sucks it in, so to speak.
Yeah.
So if you enlarge it, you have to enlarge it, you have the actual light bulb show, but then again, it looks retarded if you blow it up too big. So. I can't get those hanging flags that to pop on any walls. There's no, um, it doesn't attach to anything. Some of the roof parts don't attach to shit either.
Yeah, there's a bunch of snap point issues right now. I'm sure there will be a update of some sort that will fix that. That's probably why we haven't seen a patch in a bit on console. There's the experimental that's supposed to be out on PC now, right? Come on, why are you not doing what I need you to do? Is that lower? No, it should be the same height, right? Wow, this is turning into a nightmare. Come on. And I see your ghost. It's weird though, cause oh no, cause when I'm off one on the center triangle. This should be doing. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Why?
Why do you torture me like this? I done nothing.
Swear.
You give me all these parts to use, and then you say I can't upload?
I know, right?
What? Now I have to delete everything?
Alright, so you're gonna go in. But not in the right spot. What the hell, bro? Alright, walk away, walk away.
Ah.
Joby, what is going on? Tristan, what's up? Alright, I don't know why this part's being such a pain in the, but it is. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of everything but you. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. So that comes down. That should get covered. That needs to come down one. Now this needs to do what it's supposed to do. Thank you. Oh, actually we're going to put you in a little bit later. It's a completely different setup than the other one, but then again, this is a different set of towers. So it doesn't necessarily... Oh, you're going to show through the other side, aren't you? No you're not, because we're going to build this up, which should hide that. This needs to get relit too, but I'm not going to do that now. Alright, so we have a rough thing there. Everything's crossed over there good. What does it look like when we put in our other bits? That's better. Much better. Much better. Okay, that works. Yep. Okay. We leave you out for reference. And that should be at a tolerable level there. Yep, that's lower. And that should be okay. Alright, let's leave that for reference. Alright, so we need to put out that. I should probably move myself. Check yourself, fool. What's that from?
So it could be Friday.
Friday. Thank you.
Or next
Or
Friday.
no, it might be drinking your juice. Don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood. Alright, so now we just need you. Actually, let's get rid of you and you. And was that the same place I was in the beginning? That can't be. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't think it is, but maybe something's weird over there. Could have sworn it was higher. Maybe it was just something different with all the other stuff in the way. Alright, where's your upside down? Oh, I know what it was, because it was this one here. Alright, that is up higher, though. That is from that. I can put that back. I don't want to have to relight and redo this tower if I don't have to.
Oh, so close.
Shit. Alright, I'm going to have to bring that down. But that's going to tear out those lights in there, isn't it? I know it's going to. Yeah, screw it. You know what? As much as I don't want to, it's going to make life easier. We're going to just relight it afterwards, that's all. Alright, you should. Thank you. Actually, wait a minute. I know what I need. I know what I need. Come on, baby. Get in there. You're gonna want a freaking roof part, aren't you? You are. Alright, fine. Alright, if we can ever attach. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, it's right there. Thank you. I didn't want to have to relight the tower. It's not that it's a difficult thing. It's just, you know, I'd rather not. Alright. But since we're here anyway, we might as well. Alright. Let's call that a day. And again, this isn't at all difficult. It's, you know, I just don't want to do it. Oh, shoot, and I just screwed up. See? Because I'm not paying attention. Freaking triangle. Come on. Don't pull this garbage on me right now. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Jeez. Louise. I need to put in which ones first. These. Now, I noticed something when I was making these towers. You're going to get two different effects depending on your setup. Even though it's very similar, one particular setup is loose enough to allow you to do something where another one is not. But even though it's a looser setup, it's still pretty damn accurate. What's your part count?
I am close. I am. There's gonna be nothing left though. Actually, it's uploadable right now. I just got done deleting this, pretty much the entire base.
Wow.
Well, I mean, the shell's still there, but a lot of those, yeah, a lot of it is gone. All the outside stuff. So I might as well finish off and delete the rest of this room because there's no point to it now.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check. I'm gonna check now. Yeah, see, that's not low enough, or not high enough now. Although, I'd rather have it a little bit lower. And once that's in there, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. What are you thinking? Quit your griping. That looks good. Okay. All right. Yeah, and you gotta remember there's no music on Dead Planets either.
All right. The howling of the non.
Yeah.
I can't say the wind.
Alright. This isn't quite out far enough. I could nudge it, but I'm not gonna. I think I know how to deal with that. Just curious how that would look.
Ah! Oh, never mind. That's okay.
There. That solves our problem. Stays with the theme. This is true, eh, Victor? You want to play, eh? Need a little more lighting in there. Light that up a little bit from underneath, or from up top. That's a neat sort of dealio. Alright, I need to light the other tower, finish that. Hey. Roxanne, you don't have to build the red pill light. There's blue and green, and even yellow too. Okay, knowing that we're going to cover up a bunch of that there, we can throw some pill lights up in that. Get that rolling.
Rolling.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Oops. A piece of shit.
Actually, yeah, can't we just do that? No, because it would look ugly. That's why we decided not to doing that. Alright, so we got that side lit, right? Yeah. Now time to do this one. Alright, so let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, so let's do one. Okay, one right there. Let's do one. Yeah, let's just do one on each one of these. That should work. Why not? Have you uploaded?
I'm just cleaning up the rest of this. I mean, shit, I've been deleting all this stuff, and there's no point to these bottom things anymore, so I'm just deleting the rest of it. Like, all my underground stuff, like, inside the castle, is gone. so might as well just stairways lead to nothing now. So deleting those and yeah, just clean it up, so to speak. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see. Make sure everything is. Ooh. Whoa, there. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a long time. What the hell? Remember, flooring used to pop up, like pieces like would just pop up a little bit on this one and a little bit on that one, make it look uneven. Yeah, I just got that now. It's the first time I've seen that in a long, long time.
And just because.
Oh shit. What the hell? It's starting to get worse.
No.
Put that back in.
Maybe here, but.
Oh shit. Okay, make it worse.
Yeah.
I can't get that song out of my head now. Roxanne, you have to follow the rainbow. Sell your body through the night.
Actually, you know what? So I'm afraid now if I remove this, then I'm going to lose the other light.
You mustn't lose the light.
The fill lights are still questionable on phase deletion. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yep. Yep. Same with those, what are those, generators and the other thing that puts out smoke?
Yeah.
Those do it. Ah, what the fuck?
Gee, why?
Ah.
Why are you, like, slightly different? See? And it wanted to be there. Alright, we're definitely pushing some boundaries here. See, but now what I would need to do is be able to flip that over. I guess that would be a pain in the freaking root of butt. What's that by itself? That's fine. How much extra are you going through? A little less than half.
Okay, well, I just uploaded it. There's not much to upload, but it's uploaded. It's a show up. I was for myself. But that's all that is. You think I'm gonna build smaller next build? Fuck no. Build bigger.
Exactly.
So Hello Games gives me the freedom to build Coruscant-sized planet cities.
I'm not happy with this. I mean, part of it is okay. It wouldn't take much to connect it, though.
Conjunction junction, what's your function?
Spitting out words and phrases. Of course, now you're not going to want to... Oh, yeah, because you're a triangle. Which means you need something... So needy, triangle. I need to attach to something else. Hopefully this won't tear a light out. I will only attach to something with the assistance of another thing. First I'm just going to try and get them to go in. And then you finally get it to snap in, but you've been moving the joystick for 10 minutes and it finally snaps in and you move it out of its placement. Like I just did a moment ago. Oh, you pain in my... Alright, you're right there. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do something about that. Why did I just do that, moron? That's what you wanted. Alright, we can make that work somehow. We can work it out. We can work it out. Life is... Yeah, there it is. That's all we need. And then a connector right there. We're good. Perfect. That makes much more sense. Simple, understated. We could even probably cross this out if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Yay! I like when things work. What did I just copy from? Alright, how does it look from under here? We'll fix that right there. We'll see that. Still doesn't look like a lot of light coming out from underneath this. We're gonna have to throw some like right in there. Yeah, that looks good. I'm alright with that. Gotta figure out lighting though. Well, there'll be stuff, signs and moving, hanging things and whatnot. Is there a Pez? Did I see a Pez come in? Biggies, what's up? Where's Pez? I didn't see his name.
Oh, someone typed Pez. Never mind.
Oh, this is American Psycho, which we're gonna make another attempt at visiting.
The remnants. The remnants of the former build.
We could probably even add something off of that. Yeah. Okay. We don't need to because most of that's going to be covered. Like so. Alright. That takes care of that. Actually makes it look better. Alright, then we'll put that bar in on that other part. Is that a euphemism? Oh. No, I haven't seen Pez in a couple of days. He's probably working on something cool and interesting. Okay, I wanted to turn it, not drop it down on the... Come on, come on. Do what I need you to do.
Just do it.
Well, it's just interesting how it does not always want to cooperate here. Like, no matter what snap point I pick, it is not the right one.
It's almost like it's toying with you.
And it's choosing ones that are like... Oh, damn it, that's not where I needed that. You know, you're like, where the hell is that? And it's searching from... You know, searching 3 floors down for a spot.
Come
on. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully I didn't delete a screen. That's still going. That looks right. That's working. That's still there. Okay.
That's good. Good.
Good. 3 floors down would be a decent parody band of 3 doors down. Oh, nice, John. Alright, we need some, I mean, we'll get into lighting in a little while, but, you know, let's just take a look at... I love how this changes, too, with the addition of this part. You know, see, it's a subtle detail, but... I should probably do one of those save things, huh? Yeah. And then we can doctor that up with either... I'd go with this one probably for fun. If it would let me. Yeah. Just that little bit of detail makes a huge difference. Night and day. We could even...
Good movie. You seen that movie, Night and Day?
With whom and whom?
Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz.
I have not.
It's a funny movie. It's good.
Is it?
Yeah. They do it. They have a good chemistry in that movie. What is going on with the flooring?
See, this blends in and it's okay. But I like that. And this isn't bad by itself. John, so is there a right way to get terrain edits remembered and uploaded for a base? In a wrong way. I may have messed myself up on a baseball, but don't know for sure.
Those are tricky.
There is no right or wrong. You know, it's a freaking crapshoot. Actually, we don't need a full. We can do 2 halves. I mean, I used to not upload a build until I was done. Oh, you're not going to allow this, are you?
Same.
But now I you know, make exceptions because it may help. Yeah, look at this. I'm like a million miles away from the build. Oh, there it is. Just want to make sure I have the other short wall attached over here. I do not. And I might switch it out later, check out the great version. Meaning, like, this air vented looking one. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, damn you. It's like, just move a freaking... nanoparticle to the right. And it's like, oh, there it is. That just cleans that edge up a little bit. And we could even attach some more into that. That angle right there, we can maybe bring something in, but for now, that's decent enough. Okay. Oh yeah, saving. I used a flattening method for, but yeah, you know, it's so far what I've seen with terrain, but this is, you know, early for this iteration of the game. Um, iteration? Iteration. Um, what I do, and when I'm there, it seems to retain itself pretty well no matter what I do, saving-wise. But the other thing too is you have to kind of take, like when you upload, um, you know, as we were kind of joking around earlier, you have to give your build some time to settle on the server. Yeah, see, this covers up a large portion of that, which is a different height. And I think this is a different configuration. But this should be the same. Yeah, it is, as a matter of fact. Yeah, the only thing different here, oh, that's right, I added the pillars. But we already had pillars over here, so we didn't need that. Alright, let's take a look around. Yeah, that looks alright. I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad. Needs lighting. Yeah, yeah, every build has that. I'm not sure I should have done that. Now, again, everything here is by 4s and 16. We need some lighting. Definitely need lighting. Alright, time to mess around with some billboard ideas. Although, actually, before I do that, I did save, right? Yes. I had something set up here to drop down. What was it? Oh, I didn't save that. That's okay. And actually, you know what? For this, we should probably clean this edge up as well. Oh, I like the way that looks. You know what? No, we're going to leave that alone. I like that one. Yeah. Alright. Let's experiment with signage. Signage. And actually, I'm going to build this one somewhere. I need to put it somewhere. Where's a good spot for it? Actually, the best spot is down below, but I got to figure out where I'm going to start hanging things. I need more building parts. So, alright. Anyone got a calculator handy?
9.
9, 9, 9,
9.
9s. Because I really kind of want to know what I've got for parts here. I mean, I know that's not, well, I'm not going to sit here and count, but I am definitely curious. So, let's see here. Figure 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is 16 times plus 2, and then times that one by 2. I could tell you. You have one of them part counter thingies. It'd be nice to know. I mean, I got a minor amount of scaffolding left right now. I mean, but it's like, 20 pieces. Alright, I need to do something right there off of this edge. And that'll be square. And some sort of towery, vibey thing. Yeah, a base part counter would be really great. Oh, save editor. Actually, that square building, that'll be perfect right there. That will give us a little alley too, which would be neat. Okay. See, this wasn't meant to be. I'm just kind of working with the area I have right now. It started off as supposed to be just like a circle. Practicing a circle, and then that turned into... well, that turned into this so far.
It always does, doesn't it?
Alright, we gotta change coloration there. And then this is where then we start looking at light and go, okay, we got a lot of red over there. Probably should bring some of that over here. Mix it in with some of those blues. Yeah, I wish they had implemented a part counter. Because, like, I'm looking at this going, okay, this is what I would like to do. But I don't know if, how close to... how close to... You know what I mean?
I do, sir. I do.
How close am I to the end of my count? Like, okay, if I have this much built, and I'm looking at this going, okay, that's, this many parts, I can go, okay, that's roughly, this size of thing. You know, can I decorate? Can I? This game is so cool. It really is, though, regardless of. You know, I got this whole area over here to think about. Because as we're looking from one side to another, you know, to give this illusion. Like, that's starting to look good right there. We need a little bit of fill right up in here. This is looking good down here. We're starting to get that, you know, congested, tight, you know, feel. We got a little bit, seeing right here. This is another negative space bit we got to kind of fill in right here. Need to lead this over to something over here, which will take care of this negative space area here, this large space, and this one over here. And then that should give us some, you know, like a skyline, you know what I mean? So as you're looking here, you got skyline here, and from all the different angles. Now, I can build this to my content, and I'll see it, and y'all on stream will see it, but no one visiting will, as we're learning. How's your deletion process going? You're
Oh,
all
I'm all
done?
uploaded and done.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take another minute, and I'll take a break here. I'm going to try one screen attempt at something, and then I'll have you send me another invite.
Cool deal.
All right. Enough staring. I saved recently, right? Yes. Yeah, that works, right? It's not horrible. I mean, it needs to be connected, otherwise it would make no sense. You got this bridge, and hey, here's the supporting towers, but forget your lateral support. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not, you know, I think it, quite honestly, it struck me later. I was like, oh yeah, shoot, I gotta put some sort of lateral support there. But yeah, no, that works. That's not bad. Actually helps up to break up that in a weird way. And I almost want to extend that through and then have a little bit further out. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, like, come out a little bit further, and then maybe have something hanging or extended of some sort. I'll play around with that at some other point. Okay. Signage. Alright, so this is my new favorite one. I'm going to be using this a bit. But let's see what else we can do with something like that. Damn you, thumb and frickin' build menu. Alright, now, I also want to see what I can get away with this. Alright, now we know it gets buried here. And this is where that manual placement stuff is tricky. You know, for certain things you can get away with it, you know. Because like right now, if I use this and this is a big wire, right? What are we going to get for visibility? Nothing. Alright, we don't see any of that red. Okay. But you know, if I kind of start roughly where, but it doesn't look lined up. Now here's snap, right? Where's snap? Right there. All right, now free. I'd have to bring it out to there. Or we get lucky and have a sticker. That's like not even existent there. That's too bad. That gets buried. Like I can't even get close enough to just, you know. Oh, it's buried in there, huh? You cannot see it. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. My wire hider. As a matter of fact, let's go kill that for right now. Alright, that would explain a few things. I could have sworn I saw that there. Unfortunately, this isn't as bright as I was hoping it would be. But, let's see if I turn it into a different color. If that helps. Not really. That really actually just dulls it out. I was hoping for a bit more of an effect. Okay, that's too bad. I wonder if the standard wire shows up better. I wonder if it has something to do with the scaled. Eh. Alright. Now, stop that. My damn thumbs. It's so ridiculous. It drives me insane. Now you can do the same trick now that I used to do, but with ease. Which these make interesting kind of billboards. Come on. All just placement stuff. You want to just try to keep it within the, you know, just like the other screens, just keep it in the bounds. If you can. Not easy. Alright, let's go take another visit and see if we can't see more of your build.
Well, if you want the whole build, you should just watch the video.
Yeah, does anyone have a
It's
link
nothing like it was.
for AP's channel? Can somebody drop that if they're modded? I could maybe do that. Now the other thing I could do too here is I could start lowering floors and everything, but I'm just doing a quick assessment. Since I need more stickers and I have no Quicksilver and
Yeah, I gotta do some Quicksilver missions myself.
trying to remember what I used to do here. Alright, hold on. Let's start fresh. And then let's try different. Whoa, hey. Oh, look at you. That looks billboardy, like a little marquee kind of thing. A little offset, but I'll take it. Now, however, there you are. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. Ooh, look how it goes around the corner. And I can hide that pole, no problem. Oh yeah, a little flip out there, but we can hide that. We can finesse that a little bit. That's not bad at all. Yeah, let's throw a sticker on that, see what we get. You have to be kind of a small. Right, we'll do the playful one because we know it. That's just it's a good static. a neat effect. Let's try. See what happens if we move it around. See, there's, whoa, there we go. There's some phasing right there. That center part that drops in. So what happens if we do large scale? There we go. So if we can get multiple flags in there, we can get a whole large version of this. But what is neat is we could do, alright, we could get rid of one of these items here, hopefully without removing the flag. That would give us some more drop-in possibilities, right? Let's see what happens here. Oh, no, it's, alright, that's not bad. Or is there a weird, yep, okay, that's what I thought. It's gonna hit a certain point and then, alright, but if we remove that, which takes our flag, that's the thing, it's just like getting it just right for it to get that effect. You know, and right where it, and we're gonna have that other wall in the way, right? There we go. Oh, shit. Man, the other way is like going around the corner, looked like. But I think that might be because it was doubled up. Yeah, this is a lot of like just fussing around. But once you get it, you know, it is worth the hassle in my opinion. You know, this is stuff to kind of distract you. Alright, that should be fine when we throw in the other wall. Okay, now I don't know what's going to happen here, but we'll try it. Alright, that's a good way to look at it. Alright. So we could move this in just a hair. Although now it's going to move in more than that. That's not bad. Alright, now we have the sticker now on it, right? I'm just using this one because it usually renders quickly and yeah, see, it's almost like that wall is too much. Yeah, the small ones need to be a different style. There we go. That gives a little bit of an effect. That just kind of rolls under it a little. Ah. You should get. See, it's like, but you go and you move it, and next thing you know, everything you just did. I don't remember turning that red, but it looks cool. See, there's certain. Actually, you know what? This works. I'm gonna try this as a marquee kind of thing. Nope. Trying to figure out how this is gonna turn later. It's the thing. I'm like, I have to think too much. I just want to build, damn it. Why are you letting me build? Oh, I know why. You're so touchy. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you know what? Where? Alright, you know, I know what I need to do here. I need to do that. Followed by... Come on. I saw you. I saw you somewhere before. There, that's what I was looking for. I could do that. Jeez Louise. Is it upside down so it what wants to... I want that shape, but down. lower. Hey, TSS, what are we building? All kinds of stuff, actually. But right now I'm trying to work on like little mini kiosk screens. And then I'm going to make a broken screen if I have time tonight, which looks like I do. Well, I'm going to need to take a moment to myself in a moment. But like I want to get this part low. But it just means I need to do some finagling that I don't feel like doing right now. Yeah, because that's what we have there for the most part, only a little bit different. And that's going to take a small floor, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I bet you it is. We'll never find the flooring bit for it, but... Alright. Time to get away from the build. Start whipping parts around. Ah, there you are. Oh, you were just there. Thank you. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Don't want that. That's a right side up piece. So if I do that one, it's just going to stay normal. And the one underneath is going to get all wackadoo. So, what I need to do is take that. Come on, you pain in the... Oh, that's right, I need the... I hate that I gotta add a freaking part just to build on top of that. That's gonna be too high. Let's bring that down. Yep, that should be good. Now you, because if you attach now, you should be considerably lower. I may even want to go one more down. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting. Actually, we could throw another one. Bring that down. Break it down. One more time. How close are we going to get there? Yeah, I kind of like that curvature though. Bring that up a little bit. Well, let's see what this does first. Look first, assess after. Come on. Jeez. I just want a snap point that snaps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll be here all week. Twice on Sundays. Alright, why are you the bottom one changing? So, oh, we're upside down here. Ah, I thought I was back to being right side up. Silly me. It's hard to tell with the alloy floor parts what direction you're actually in. Like the nice thing about the stone is it has separate actually, you know what? Yeah, what am I doing? There, that's what I needed. Something I can visually tell what's going on. There we go. Now that should be more what I'm looking for. How many times do you need to do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I need the silly floor. Because I can't stack stuff. I can't stack down. Come on, man. Oh. Thank you. Well, at least that's handy. Although it's not gonna now snap to anything. Why, oh why must your snap points be so unpredictable? Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to put out that way I do to build that, but... Alright. We'll leave you there for now. We will move you after. That is much better than that. Okay. Better height. And now I just got to remember to move it in the right position. But for right now, that'll work. There. Kiosk. Now it's time to decorate. Skang, what is going on, bro? This is what I figured out the flip-roof piece to use. You got short walls and then adjacent to small four-place light box and glitch. say? Do we have a save beacon over here? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Where are you, save beacon? Where are you in your funny noise? I hear you. There you are. Alright. Folks, I need half a minute, please, before I get back into building things. So, let's find a nice view for a moment. And then we should probably, I don't know if American Psycho is still around, but we could probably go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, there he is.
Yes, I'm speaking.
I know you're usually up late-ish, so
Yep.
I'm just trying to find a halfway decent view for folks here. While I'm going to still be chatting. I'm not going to the bathroom or anything. I wouldn't bring you to the bathroom, but I need to get up and stretch out. Have a little bit of a smoky treat. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Sounds like I need one. But it's how I maintain this sexy voice.
Like Kathleen Turner-esque raspy voice.
Mm-hmm. Jewel of the Nile.
Yeah.
That was a good movie, actually, for back in the day.
Oh, I enjoyed all those. Romancing the Stone. Yeah, I enjoyed those. It was good. She was hot.
And Kirk Douglas was young.
Michael Douglas.
Or Michael Douglas, rather. Excuse me, you're right. It was a Douglas. It was close.
Did you see the other one with them, War of the Roses?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course.
That was great. Love that movie.
Alright, I'm going to try to do two things at the same time here. I don't know how effective I'll be, but we'll give it a shot. Just going to kind of see where this tucks in. Right about there. And then in order to get it to be, well, I mean, we could throw in another, we'll try that actually. We'll throw in another base. Make perfect little marquees, though. What I mean by another, like just kind of a place to, you know, if I need to. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, like right there, maybe. Yeah, I see when I can like shrink it down and then gives me a little leeway for sliding it forward. That's what I'm loving about this new mechanic. It's all this little nuancey stuff.
Right? Yeah, I keep forgetting that free placement shit sometimes.
Oh, it's brilliant. It really is. You know, and you don't need to use the whole sign if you don't want. You just want a light or some form where you can. It's almost like it's burnt out parts of it. All right, let's go and visit. Try and do another visit on AP's base here. Um, I am gonna do a quick save though, just because.
Yeah, let me head back there real quick.
All right, and then send me an invite. Let me know when you do.
Alright.
Now, there's some tricks that you kind of need to be able to hand place some of this, and then bring the wall in. But you know, I don't know if you could still maintain. Uh, Come on. Snap to the side. Nope. There you are. Thank you. What was I gonna say? What was I doing? I still wish there was the other rotation for flattening. Because, what did I do last time that seemed to work? Let me try something here. Well, I know there's this. But, you know, as soon as you go to move it, even if I get this flat, right? Which I gotta kind of start off by straightening it out. That way. And then I copy that. And then it flips all weird on me. Like, no matter what I do and move, it's just like a pain in the thingamajiggies. I do miss the other rotations. It would be nice to be able to have both, but I know probably not. Yeah, I don't like that. That's gonna drive me insane.
Alright, I sent you an invite.
Yep. Okay. We're going to quit to mode select. We're going to go see if we have better luck at least seeing the main structure that was there. Actually, let me see if I can just join you. Nobody's showing up. Alright. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes to get in the way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to the blue screen song. It's the bouncing blue screen, yeah. And we want which one? We want that one. Ooh, okay. We're floating through space again. For some reason, my music's not coming in. Oh, sorry, Victor. I know. I'm heading. I'm on my way. I'm getting there. Uh, And I loaded in right there. Good. Let's see what happens. Oh, looking better already. That thing's rendering a little bit. Oh, we're missing a part. But way better already. Alright, maybe I should do the... Yeah, I'll try walking up to it and see what happens. Maybe it will pop. Oh yeah, much better. I can tell from here. You got roof caps on. I don't know if that's supposed to look that way.
Yeah, I had to take out what was on top of those roofs, and so it just looked plain. It was empty, so I put a cap on it real quick.
But the landing pad's here.
Yeah,
It's
I
still
only have
rendering.
one left. Yeah, I only have one landing pad left. I had to take out the other other 5, 4, whatever it was. And I nixed the fireplace thingy, and I had to nix one of the trees with the wraparound lights, and the whole basement area is gone. There's a bunch of tunnels and little trappy trap things. Wow, I can see the rendering going on right now.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It's phased in and out. Wait till you look at the... Okay, the lights aren't doing that for you. Usually they blink, they get like have freaking seizures. I'm missing the color because it's usually rainbowy. Oh wow. Slow. Is that working? No. Probably rendering still. Sucks.
Yeah, maybe if I stand here. Why, it's supposed to do something in here?
Well, it's supposed to be all closed up, and the ones you're walking on aren't supposed to be. They come down as you walk up to them. But unfortunately, the switches are probably not rendered in yet. But there it goes. Now it does it. So there's not much to see anymore. I mean, this room survives, but... Yeah. And there's one little tiny bar left that I didn't have to get rid of. Another thing as the restaurant was, but it'll do. Drank.
This is neat. Hello.
Check out the bar. Yeah, I guess it would be a pub or something. I don't know.
This is neat. What part is this?
What, that little bowl or the
little meter, the little voltmeter.
Shit, what is that? I'm not too sure. Hold on a second.
I need to start decorating, man. I'm still building structures. That's a neat little part. I gotta look into that one.
Might be that, no, it's not a small furnace. That's what it's sitting on, it's a small furnace. I don't know what that part is, actually. I don't recognize it. Gotta be...
That's neat.
What are these?
Whoa. Oh, this is great. I love this.
What's
Such
that?
great use of the terrain in your build. This
Oh,
is
with the
like
shovel and the...
Yeah, this is my favorite thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to get that shovel to have a lean to it, you know?
Yeah.
And wheelbarrow and everything. Yeah.
Like, that's so great.
I'm glad you caught that, man, because I didn't think anybody's gonna catch that.
Well, I saw it in the video. I commented on it, and I was
Of
like,
a
that's,
pile of dirt. I was like, what is he talking about? Pile of
yeah.
dirt.
This here, the pile of dirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to give it away, you know what I mean? That's why I just said pile of dirt, so
Right.
if somebody
I
else
was like,
got it, they got it. If they didn't, they didn't, you know.
I was like, you calling my a piece of shit.
No, 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 no. This was brilliant right here.
Yeah,
It's
if you
those
can't
small
get rid of
details I
that,
love.
might as well do it. Yeah, this isn't like just a storage room. It used to be what you call it, floors and shit. The booster floors, you know.
Yeah.
So I had to take all those out. All those are gone. And there used to be more underground, like tunnels and passageways, and what those are gone now. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, 2,000 parts is, it seems like a lot, but it really isn't.
No, no. Oh, I forgot about the upstairs. There's an upstairs. There's a crazy thing upstairs.
Oh, this is AP right here.
Oh, the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was two. There's one. I had to leave one.
Yeah. I always love those trees when you do those.
Yeah, you can get some cool lighting effects from them.
Now, how do you do that? Is that just hand placed?
Yeah, that's all hand placed. Yeah, you just put your light at an angle and you just put them into each other and then wire them all up. You actually don't have to wire every single one up, just one. And then
Yeah. They all
light
connect.
the rest, but, yeah. That's a lot of lights. That's a lot of pill lights for
Yeah.
one tree, depending how big how big the tree is. Sometimes you might get a little bit of a bump in it from the collision bubble, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, they usually set nicely. I mean, they took that out for a while.
Yeah, I remember.
Now,
Yeah, that's a lot of work on that, just for that. But you've been doing that for a couple of years
yeah, I
now.
got that idea. Well, this guy had some nip. He was advertising, so I went over to get some, and he had a light post or something, and he had wrapped some lights with like little lights around them. That's a pretty cool idea. And so I just enlarged it, and multiplied it and shit. I don't know who the guy was. I'd give him credit, but. Hey, come look down at this thing up here. I love moving parts.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got a rainbow effect to it.
Oh, wow. That's really great. Yeah, circles. It's so nice to be able to make things look good in a circle, you know?
I remember
Symmetry, symmetry. Yeah.
the longest time we only could do rectangular buildings and oh,
I
and
called
then
them octo circles.
right, and then Killers came out with that lovely ass
Yeah.
glitch,
Yeah.
which building started and uh, finally I can make a roundish room
Around
of
this
glass.
room, yeah. Man, and building has come such a long way.
Oh yeah. I've noticed I try to put some rugs on the floors, and it must be the stone floors because sometimes they don't sit on top of the floor unless you put two down. Just FYI if anybody putting rugs on the floors, stone floors. Not all of the floors will do it, but
Yep,
but
so
then
we
when you put
gotta.
two down, it looks like it's hovering over the fucking top of the rug.
So this is 3,000 parts.
Well, yeah, I would say close to it now because I deleted a lot more after I went back to normal. So it's like in the high, at least
High
2,900.
twos.
Yeah. And you're right, it's not much because I had tons more stuff, and then I had a whole nother, almost like a half of this build up there in the mountain.
Excuse me. Well, you got a lot of pill lights.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of small parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why
Oh, all
mine
the
is going to
dishes
be
and stuff.
pure
Yeah.
facade. Man, I wish they
I
could
mean,
increase it. I mean, again, for your own enjoyment and for filming, build to your heart's content. But if you want somebody to visit, 3,000 or
right.
under, and I would recommend a little under.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you don't care about visitation, you just want to build and make a video. But then, of course, people see the video and they're like, "Wow, that's cool. Can I visit?" And you're like, you you can visit part of it."
You might be able to visit it. You can see some of it probably, but it won't all be there. Good luck.
I mean, this doesn't look like 3,000 parts. Oh, look at the
No.
terbium growth popping in and out. You want to spin again, don't you?
Oh no, I do. God, that thing was cool.
Yeah, it
You put like
was.
multiple of them together, and they'd
Yeah,
spin and just
a
make this
picture,
crazy looking design.
a
I
picture
know,
introduced me
right?
to that, and then I used it a lot for the other stuff. Yes.
Yeah, that was a cool ass thing. Using for like mining heads or drill heads and shit,
Yeah,
all sorts of stuff.
gears just make things look like
Yeah. There's another room that goes upstairs. I don't know if you've been there yet.
um been looking
It's
around.
you can go up if you go back on the roof where that spinny thing was. There's a stairwell that goes down. There's two entrances. It's just like a little sitting area with a karate place and a alien bartender
There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, tucked away right there. That's neat. Yeah. Well, that's 3,000 parts, people.
That's a
Not a
lot of
whole
it.
lot. I mean, a lot, but not a whole lot at the same.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And that was what? 1,400 parts I had to delete. Almost 1,500.
and still having some minor phase. I'm in camera mode right now, so that might be part of it, but it's definitely doing some wonky stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised the lights aren't doing the thing. They were, it was unreal. Like my whole build was flashing. It was weird. Calm down though.
Yeah, it'd be really great if they could figure out a way to allow more. More. You got a lot of walls, but still, if you think about it.
Here, look here. Take a floor out. Look down there,
Where am I looking?
next to you. Down.
Uh,
All
I don't
this,
know.
all
I
this
don't.
inside, like
I don't know where I am. Hold on. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, this whole info, yeah. All this down here was nothing. I mean, you couldn't walk around. There was so many like passageways and stuff that's made.
Oh, really?
I gutted everything. There was little teleporters. You know, the end of the one would be at a dead end, and then you had to push the switch and then turn it on, and then you teleport to the other hallway, the hidden hallway or hidden passageway.
Yeah.
I had to take all that shit out.
Well, John. John, I would. Now that I've been here, I should be able to come back, right? Visit. It should be in my list.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Plus, you know, we'll give it some time to upload and. Do you have a name for this?
What do they call it? The Frontiers Castle, because the Frontiers, first Frontiers build.
Right. Oh, that's a Juve. Okay.
I should just call it the 3,000 part build.
Castle 3000.
Or put like 4,500, scratch that out, 3,000.
But it just still, I mean, it surprises me. You know, when we first got it, like things were rendering perfect and everything looked good. Now all of a sudden, things are like the game's settling in and going, all right.
You and you guys' crazy freaking large builds.
Yeah.
Tired of it.
Okay, now this is 3,000 parts. Now remember, there's a lot of little deco, a lot of pill lights. You probably have a few hundred just in pill lights.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, what do you think one of those trees does?
Oh God, at least
50?
maybe, yeah, probably. You know, I've never counted. I should count one time when I do it.
I mean, just
And I
even
had
if
two of
it's
those.
2, 3.
Yeah, it's at least close to 50, if not a little over. Probably just a little under.
Oh, you could count the little dots here. Yeah, there's got to be at least 50 there, if not more.
And there was two of those trees, so that's 100 pill lights, not including the pill lights I put down that stairway you
The
walked up.
stairway,
All
yeah,
those,
I was just thinking
yeah,
that.
all those had pill lights in it.
And it's funny how certain parts, like, decide that they're going to be funky.
Yeah,
It's like
right.
that one wall down there. these short walls over here. Everything else seems to be fine.
And
A
the
little
flooring started
shimmer.
messing up with me just now. I mean, just recently. The floor started to pop up like it used to back in the day. It was weird.
Hmm.
Gotta take all the pieces out and put it back together. Right here it's popping up. It's not only popping up, but it's like shifted. So it's popping up.
That gets really loud really quickly. All right. Well, let's head back to our area and mess around. I mean, I can imagine this the way it was. I mean, this is pretty great the way it is, but I know you had more. You probably need to explore and everything. Yeah, it's really funky how it's doing what it's doing. This is a weird. It's like a combination of like the old pop in and the new phase in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah.
what do I do?
And I'm sitting on a S-class electromagnetic field thing too. Playing wonkies with my electronics.
I mean, it'd be cool if you wanted to have these, walls sliding and moving and it was intentional, but I don't think it
Oh
is.
wow, I'm just looking at that now. It's popping back in and out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's a living wall.
You know what it is? Something's funky with your placements. I see maybe what part of it is at least. Because of the walls have that new,
Yeah, that bothers
presto
me.
changeo bit.
Now,
If
like with the windows, I was trying to mess with the windows, the wooden windows, and there's like you put two together, and you'll have one that has like a grate piece or whatever, a mesh piece,
yeah,
and I've tried coming on each end and coming in, and there's always one that has a fucking mesh piece. I've tried to put little half walls on on each side or like in between and shit. Nope. So like this wall here, if I put something underneath that, that will go away.
right.
But
Oh
I
well.
don't know. It bothers the shit out of me.
Well, again, this has been American Psycho's Castle 3000 slash 4200. And unfortunately, we are definitely seeing some bizarreness. All right, let's get out of here.
It's alive.
It definitely is. Let me try something here. We'll leave group. Let's see if something magical happens if I leave group.
Wow, I can't believe how that's moving like that. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Isn't that?
See, some of it looks like that old animation when you had more than one part
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
same spot.
I mean, the other.
Yeah, I mean,
That's so weird.
if I go around in camera, not in report base mode. So over here you have, and some of this might be to do to what you've deleted, but these short walls are being funky. But I have a feeling that has something to do with this height difference here. You've got one wall that just blinks in and out. That's that horror movie
Huh.
one that John was talking about. And then the rest of it seems stable. Yeah, just that one section seems a little funky. Alright,
I
let's
wonder if
quit
that's
out
the
of here.
section with the there's a thing of silver and one of the I had to build on top of. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Ah,
A big deposit of silver.
maybe.
I didn't think about that.
Well, still a good build.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I know,
It
I
was.
know. Yeah, I knew exactly what
It
you were
was.
thinking. You're like, it was, but, you know, if I want people to come and visit, you know, I have to be able to have a manageable sized build. Which now I'm looking at mine going, but these are all large pieces. You know, I'm taking up a large area with hopefully minimal pieces so I can still decorate, or at least on some level decorate.
Right.
I mean, at the same time, it's, you know, just messing about. But, alright, let's let everything kind of drop in here. Actually, that didn't take too long. Past few times I've come in here, the texture took a while to get in. Hey, we got some music again. What time did I get? Ooh, I should have been off like 30 minutes ago. Alright, I'll go for half an hour more, and then I gotta call it an evening. I am gonna be changing my streaming schedule due to my new job. I'm probably gonna be doing a Saturday evening. And a Monday after B-Bowl. Or a Sunday, wait a minute. Yeah, it's either going to be a Saturday evening or a Sunday earlier than I usually do. Alright. Kind of feel like I need to do something with that. That section right there. This right here. Although I kind of want to mess. I'm like, I'm torn between like screen, getting some lighting going. Excuse me, finishing the base on that one over there. And I'm looking at this build and like looking at yours going, mine looks like it's more, but it's structurally
Yeah.
probably similar. It's just spread out differently.
Right.
I mean, I'm still uploadable, I think.
I mean, is that since you're in creativity, you think that has anything to do with it?
It might.
Creativity.
You know what they could have done? Alright, see where it says base uploadable?
Mm-hmm.
They could have done the same thing with terrain edits. Like, you're getting close to the end of your build. You know what I mean? They could have had a green circle
Mm-hmm.
filling up like they did with terrain edits.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, hey,
Still can't get terminals.
you know, base uploadable, and then you breach it, boom, no longer. I think that might have been a possibility.
Could be.
Oh, got my super like. And I got a few new subscribers. Thank you, whoever subscribed this evening. I really appreciate that. Damn. Because it's like right now, I'm like, where if I'm looking at your build going, oh shoot, but you got decorations.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I got a ton of little things over here though, like with the signs. I mean, as far as facade and just kind of, you know, little bits of eye candy, I could probably get away with that. You know, a few more building, you know, a few more little structures, kind of fill in some of the negative space. Kind of wanted to crawl it up this path here. Kind of walk down this have structure. Like right about here. I'm gonna start. And then stack them down. Bring up here. See, now it's like, now I'm looking at yours going, damn, if that's 3,000. Like, am I about to be told no? Am I going to be stopped in the midst of my build and be like, damn. I mean, I could, you know, either A, have somebody with a save editor come in and go, alright, you've got this. And I'd be curious, you know, to see where I am right now. But, again, a lot of this is, you know, big chunky roof parts.
Right, right.
You know, there is a bunch of wall, but, you know, everything else is big chunky roof parts, a few walls, you know, the screens, you know, the hollow rooms, one big hollow room. But I think the big chunky roof parts in this manner just make it look like it's more than, do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Because you've got like a ton of flooring, walls, deco. And now I'm just like, alright, well, what can I finish? Alright, I can bring this down afterwards, right? Actually, could I carry that up? It'd be a pain in the butt to do, but I could. That wouldn't look as good though, would it? Well, maybe with an overhang. Actually, yeah, it does. That works. Damn it. Can't see. Alright, so now we got one going that way. Just like that. Just let it build until it can't build anymore. Now we're getting a whole other wacky shape, so let's just keep going with it. Alright, those are internals, it's not going to do anything decorative. Alright, so we're about our end with that. What does that look like? Actually kind of neat. I feel like I'm missing a couple now with something. down there. Oh no, I just doubled up here. Okay. There we go. I thought something looked funkadelic. That looked much better too. With that cap. Yeah, buddy. Yep, that works. Alright, bring that up. Hopefully we'll be able to get a matching card, or matching side, rather. Oh. Oh, hey! There we go. I suppose this is more of a, you know, a building experiment more than an actual something looks weird here. It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? In terms of the weird. Alright. You're weird, man. Is that it? Okay, yep, we got that, we got that. Okay, so this should be here too. And so should that. Alright, I see it now. I see it now. There you are. There. And there. Aha. It's a little uneven on height, so the shape is throwing me off. So we got a square within a square. Alright. Now I see it. Makes it a lot easier when you see the shape that you're trying to do. Like that. Now we're good. I should actually probably change the lower ones, but I don't want to. Oh, John, yeah, no. John's like, just go over from the build a bunch of stuff until it says you can't. Start deleting. No, I would, that would drive me insane. like that, but I don't want to cover up. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. That's more like it. Ooh, I like that. That's what she said. That's killer. Simple little things sometimes, man, I tell you.
A pile of dirt and a shovel, and there you go. Little things. Can't get rid of it. Use it.
Sure. The old fish. Yeah, that looks killer. Oh, shoot. Replace. See, here's those little details that nobody ever notices.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks killer. I'm going to put that somewhere a little more in your face, but that looks great. These two items work well together, as I will now demonstrate in another area. Liking that. Oh, right there. Too many options sometimes, I swear. This new wonderfulness. See, I'm going to pop these around the city, these little kiosks. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. All right. That is killer. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see what it looks like on one of these. This could sneak it in right here. You know, without the... There's gotta be a way. Yes, there is. Of course there is. There's always a way. Well, not always, because we can't seem to get past the teleport cable. Not the teleport cable, but the, Byte beat cable. Uh-huh. Alright, it's going to be twisted a little bit more, but... Twisted... Oh, hey. Builder's Hush. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know, this is not exciting. But seriously, it's simple. I know it may not look like much, but the difference between that and that can sometimes actually make a huge difference. In, you know, decorative flyer. Alright, you know what? You're driving me nuts. You're driving me batty, man. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, followed by that, which now I can see roughly the amount of distance where that's sitting, and then make some educated guesses. Oh, but I don't know if I wanted to go through that. See, now where I had it, that's just floating. But if I say prep it here, probably would help if I had one next to it. And then just say do that. And then so we can green mainstayed it and see and go, nope, we gotta go bigger. Alright, so we need to go past that arch. Okay. Let's go right there. Oop. Damn. You have to get huge. Well, I know what we could do. We could try leaving that there. Copying this. Ooh, that just gave me another idea. You slide this along. There it is. Oh my goodness. And there you have it. Different signs. Really now. That has potential. Like a lot of potential. That, on the other hand, does not have potential. Let's see if that works for the full wall, if I can plant that and delete. If no phase deletion, my butt. So, in the language, I wonder if you can, kind of stack these in such a way where, you can change some of the lettering. But that, my friends, is how you do that. Which I'm sure everyone's been doing. But if you haven't been, what are you waiting for? Yeah, buddy. I'd buy that for $1. Now, can we take this a step further? This is the guy wondering if he's up to 3,000 parts yet. Oops. Yeah, see, it drops you out of your part, too. Okay. We got a weird sticker. That's neat, though. We don't need it, though. I wonder if I'd have to put the sticker on first. But I don't think we really need it. I think that's fine just the way it is. I think the sticker would be overkill. Although we may want to do some form of graffiti style sticker, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Where's that spot where it's getting tweaky? And it has some potential. Alright, let's try, let's try. You know what? Let me see something. Yep, it does. Nice. I'll take that for a moment. Why not? that changed. That didn't used to be like that. Ooh, we're gonna have to investigate that a little bit. That's like black. That was pretty dope. And there we go. I'm gonna have to open up Biodome World and sign in Marquee Land. There's something. Hold on. Billboard Bonanza. Billy Corvax Billboard Bonanza. I mean, we could go one step further. Really? Can you? Sure, why not? See if we can get that magic. It's like a point where the flag slows down too. This is going to be too much for that. Yeah, no. This is good though. That's perfect. I was just trying to see what would happen. I mean, you never know. You know, that's the whole point of this, is to find out. See, this looks like... Oh, there's a planetarium sign. Alright, let's go put that in front of the planetarium. Planetarium. Maybe it should be like a walk-in, or maybe here? Something like that near here. Yeah, we got a lot of light on the other side. We need some lighting over here. And hey, I don't have to work tomorrow. But I do have to do some work tomorrow. I gotta do some job prep. Alright, now. Come on. Come on, you silly thing. Get on over here. Just snap on top of that wall. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to make that a little bit shorter, aren't we? Oh, hey. I'm noticing the build camera kind of cuts through a lot of things. Alright, so if I don't want that to happen, I need to bring that down one notch. I really wish these planets would gain some form of... Is that on the same plane? I think it is. Alright, you're doing some weird stuff here. I don't know where you're... So that's normal. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Now, hopefully, we should have enough room to put the sign in here in such a way. Perfect. Wait a minute, something's funky here. No, it's not. I just thought it was. Actually, we can keep this simple. Yeah. Oh, we might have to here. Yeah, that's okay. I will make crazy billboards somewhere else. For now, this will work. Actually, yeah, let's do that. There. Oh, hey, stop. Wish I could bury that other part right down in there, but it ain't gonna. That's alright. Oh, hey. Now we're gonna just get too congested there. If I start adding it anymore. Now, I'm gonna take our big ass bite beat, and I want to cap these off too somehow. These things over here. We'll copy that. Good night, John. Thanks for popping in, bro. Good to see you. Well, you know what I mean by see you. It'd be nice to actually see some of y'all in real person time. Oh, I love that. That looks so great. And it's so appropriate. It's like, you know what I mean. You know where I'm going with all this. Cha-cha-cha. Yeah, that works really well. Oh, No Man's Sky. Hello, games. Hello, games. Not No Man's Sky. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I'm about to say anyway. You guys are awesome. You make some cool-ass stuff, which then lets us make cool-ass stuff. Like, that's a pretty nice pillar. I gotta finish it, though. Something's funky on this one. Something's missing. Something funky happened here. What is it? Ah, where they're touching something. Alright, let's try. Try it again. See if we can't get it right this time. Alright. I still feel like I left something out somewhere, but I know I didn't. Alright, so it's just they're odd. It's an odd square on square like combo. Which that in itself just sounds odd. But I guess if I start with that one section there in the front, and then just realize that I'm building off of this one now. I think one of these sets is upside down, maybe. Uh-oh, shoot, I got lost. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. Let's play hunt for snap points. It's there, we know it is, there it is, we got it. It only took us 30 tries. Yeah, something still seems wackadoo. What is it? What is wackadoo? Or is it the same on both of these? And I just... Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I think it might be the same, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. You know, it's an odd shape to begin with, but... Alright, it does oddly work. I will take that. Alright. There you are. Alright. Just so I can kind of have these kicking around. Yeah, we got a little courtyard here, I suppose. Alright. Can have these little marquees. I might even, should probably even push them off to the edge a little bit more. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a little tired, my friend. And stress and good things and stress at the same time. It's always, I'm just kind of working on weird little signs. Working on my build. Making little marquee signs, things like that. Making use of the larger byte beat. Oh, I know that feeling, people. I know that feeling way too much sometimes, unfortunately. But I've been, you know, going to bed at weird hours. I'm going to about have to start waking up at, you know, earlier than I'm used to. And, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Haha. Finally, something hits me. Thanks, people. A simple little addition, you know, makes a huge difference, you know. Not a lot of effort. Just, you know, trying to make those signs appear different on some level, you know, trying to, not to mention to fit in with, Fiber-Rooney. Yeah, I should move these back. But I'm just going to build them for now and, you know, experiment with them, and then I will try different ones and then move them around. But yeah, I should be, well, I mean, I got out of work at, you know, a little after 10 p.m. and then got home 10:30, started streaming. I went past my time, so, but, you know, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30 would be 3. But I figured, hey, might as well go a little bit longer because I might not be able to do this for a little while, at least a week. I get my new job rolling, get the schedule set, and figure out, you know, where I can stream in between other people. All right, let's. You know what? I'm gonna do what I was doing before, and I don't know why this seemed to work for me, but it did. So hey, when you can get something that works for you. Come on, stop. And if this doesn't work quickly enough for me, I will do my other thought, which I know will work quicker. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Bink. That's pretty flat. But once I move it, it's going to go, nope. So it was kind of like, you know, I tethered it to the light box here, and the surface of the light box is kind of where my cursor was moving. It just seemed to help keep it straight and flatten it out. And it seemed to work pretty well. Downside is, as soon as you duplicate it or move it or anything else, it gets all, I don't want to do what you want me to do. And then you got to do multiple steps to get it to, you know, it's like, okay, I guess I could put this on a wall going this way somewhere. I mean, there's still possibilities with this, don't get me wrong. I mean, things like this, for example. Oh yeah, we'll be doing some of this on a larger scale. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, just something with that light box that I dug on. Oh, so you gotta duplicate the crooked one? It's so bizarre. But for, you know, a nice, this is a nice, quick, easy, like, you know, I wasn't fighting with it too much. It just, I did it just by not you know, I guess by accident, if you will. But not by accident, I suppose. I was trying stuff and just was like, oh, what happens if I do this, you know? And it just seemed like I was trying to flatten screens. It just seemed to kind of get it for me quicker by tethering it to this. And I think it has to do with how the cursor rides the two surfaces together. Um, a little too far on that, but alright, now what am I going to delete here? Can I get at that wire? Alright, let's try that again. I wish there was some music I could do for you guys. I really do. I always feel bad. Right, Biba, I love that. I mean, that's how we're getting all this fun, crazy stuff. We still need to figure out how to get that teleporter cable to enlarge. I still feel there's just a step we're overlooking. Um, I would have to do all this stuff first. Alright, make a fresh one. Let's make a freshie. Oh, it's because there's too many here. I got too many. Alright, now if I remove this, right, it's gonna suck. Because it's gonna be like, no. Yep, I knew it was gonna take the sign with it. That's right, easy enough to put back in. Alright, so we need... What do we need? We need some platforms to work off of. We'll take that. I want to wedge and duplicate that one. Hell, hey, yeah, because it's got to follow that angle, right? Oh, you're gonna, yeah, you won't let me place you anyway, will you? No, you're gonna be red shaded because I have too many over here. Scheiße. Okay, so to compensate for that, which I can't do, I have to build that in place. Roughly measure this in, yeah, see, that'd be a pain. Or do this somewhere else where I don't already have 3 of them. Shoot. Yep, okay. I'd have to try that somewhere else because vicinity. I'm going to try that wedge thing while I'm thinking of it. Which wedge? The short wedge? Small wedge. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, yeah. Almost. A long wedge. Well, look at that. Look at the big brain on bees. It's almost perfect, ain't it? Right on. Look at that freaking collision, but crazy collision bubble. So, but now what happens if I pick this up? Yeah, it does that wackiness. But now I'm thinking, well, that's a nice little weird thing. It never used to like pop out like that, right? Well, granted, we never used to be able to move it. It's weird, like, good thought on that. Like, alright, well, it popped out. What is it doing? Like, why, when you duplicate that? Right. I'm just like, I was like, why does it, I mean, why ask why? It's No Man's Sky. Just play and have fun, right? Figure out stuff. So there'd have to be stuff I'd have to do ahead of time in another area with that. Oh yeah, where's that weird part that I saw earlier? And I was like, what the hell is that? Is it the furnace? It's the it was the furnace, just shrunk down. That's what it was. Looked like a voltage meter, almost. Because they had it hidden. Like, all you saw was... Yeah, that was an AP's build that we just saw. Like, what is that part, really? At first I was like, looked like a radio or a voltmeter. Man, if I could hide the box, which I could, keep that as a platform, but you know, it would have been cooler if I could have made that into a, we need to have just the upper part of this. That little box there, that little, you know, for this I guess it would be a temperature gauge, but you know, it kind of has that old school voltmeter look to it. We kind of need to have that sort of thing. Alright. it is officially time for me to head out. We've been overboard, and I am a bit on the tired side of things. But just a quick walkthrough for the newer sections that I've been working on. We got this thing here. I got to start closing this bit off in here. Doing a few other things, but I love the ATM. I want to thank Pez again for the original base concept of this. We're gonna have like 3 layers so far. Hey, somebody over there. Some sort of circle thing going on. Looks like they're starting a project. Or it was just an R&D. So, that's essentially what I've got so far. And I don't know how far we're going to be able to take it. I mean, again, a lot of it's going to be facade. You know, I'm not going to be able to get like decorative, you know, too decorative in interiors. You know, I'll try to get as much as I can, but my main goal is to have the, you know, the outside look, you know, have the screens and the, you know, advertising and billboard kind of stuff, and you know, some lighting, and you know, so as you're walking through the, you know, the outer bits of it, you know, you get that feeling. There's eye candy interior, you know, the planetarium, the main power generator. I'll try to make all that work. Um, you know, this stuff in here. And but that's what we got so far, my friends. All right. As usual, I want to thank everybody for hanging out and visiting, and I want to thank whoever subscribed this evening. Thank you. Looked like a couple there. Really appreciate that. Again, I'm gonna get a new work schedule coming up soon. My days off are going to be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, which means I can do a Saturday, which could be an early mid-evening, but it's not a set schedule, so I mean I could get out at one time or another, so I can't really rely on that. So it would have to be a Sunday at some time, or a Monday, obviously, or a Tuesday. Well, Tuesday would have to be early because I gotta wake up early. So, oh, I want to again thank everybody for hanging out. This has been me, APG, tired as hell. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Get building some fun and wacky stuff. Take care, everybody.